Angela. How you doing, pretty lady? I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. I'm caught up in where I'm going to be working, a little bit of chat, and a little bit of silence. I hope everything is going good in your neck of the wood. The woods. Oh, yes. You know what? I got to the point now that I realized just me waking up, I made it. Get what I mean? I made it. And no matter what it may be, I made it. How you doing? I hope you're off to a good start too. I appreciate you coming in. I hope all is well and you're living your best life. I tell you, we got it going on out here. The world is going through it, and life is lifing. I just feel like if I got up, that's the start. You know what I mean? Rather, no matter what time zone we're in, I'm up. I'm able to get on YouTube or do anything. I am definitely blessed. That's all I can ask for, and that's all I need. And there's got to be a certain age for certain people. You got to get yourself in perspective. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're off to a good start. Thank you so much for stopping in. I tell you, life is definitely, doing its thing. But, and if you notice too, I've been talking to a few people. Do you see how fast everything is flying by? And I feel like I'm in like a matrix because every time I turn around, it is Friday and Monday again, almost like a blink of an eye. And then when you hit Monday, you kind of jump right into it. It's Wednesday. And it's like a lot of folks don't seem to see it when you talk with them, but life is really doing its thing. And, it's just flying by so fast. I mean, this thing has kicked in. Where, you the weathers, the seasons and stuff ain't right, and it doesn't matter where you live at. Yes, it is on warp speed. And the thing is, people are not realizing this is saying something to us. You got to get it together. Hello, all fathers and sons. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, thank you so much. I'm at work too. I just come in, and when I have free times in between my being called, to get up and do something, I got a chance to sit here and do a little bit of something here with you wonderful people. I hope you are doing well and off to a good start. To all fathers and sons, I appreciate you. I love coming over there, hanging out with you guys. I enjoy it. I think you're awesome. Wishing you an awesome week. Blessings to everyone. Everybody's getting it in and living their best life and doing whatever makes you happy to the best of your ability. Because I know life is just going by. It is going by. I barely even, how when you're in the place, especially like a lot of cases at work, and you want the time to go by so that you can get home. Well, honey, let me tell you, once in a while I may have a little plateau, but it's lifing, honey. It's going. It is definitely going. And I'm just grateful that I'm here. Life is just taking off. Yeah, thank you so much for coming. All fathers and sons, I appreciate it. Have a good one. I hope all is well. Awesome. Just chilling back and getting some work done, and no pressure, just chilling back, living my best life is what I can honestly say. I know, and even too, I don't know if folks have been noticing if there's anybody still here, because what I realize, sometimes I be like, I hope I'm not on here talking to myself, but what I've learned, there's always somebody watching, even though they may not do a thumbs up or actively comment, they're there. And I learned, I didn't pay that too much attention until I started getting hit up on Instagram, I get hit up by a lot of people. I'm in Hong Kong. I watch you. I just don't comment or thumbs up, but I will be watching you. So I realize, I've learned this a long time ago. There's always somebody watching, you know, and people like to be silent, and that's the yeah. And I don't know how to feel about this time. It kind of ooh, 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 Angela. You know what I'm talking about, right? Sometimes you kind of wonder, like, wait a minute now. Like you said, what? You're not gonna say a word, so I'm like, well, what else can I do? But that's kind of, how that go. Because a lot of times, I'm gonna be honest, some people are quiet and shy, and they don't like to, be called to attention. You keep that too. We got all kinds out here. We got all kinds out here, because it be some stuff going on. You know, all kinds, honey. Them eyes, huh? And you'd be like, wait a minute now, I don't know, because it kind of makes you feel just a little, no shade to anybody. I'm just saying, it makes you go, ooh, wait now. Especially too, just a few people that hit me up can basically, like, when they leave a comment, they don't necessarily leave a comment like they're watching the video right then, and they're able to say, you know, say what you're doing right there. They mentioned some lives that I've done a while back. You know what I mean? So I can tell that they're really watching. But I just, I don't know how to tell anybody what to do or anything, but I try to figure out how to feel about that. It's kind of, you know how that goes. It's a type of thing, You got to figure out how to brace yourself with it so you'll know. Because you can't really control any of it anyway, because people will do that silently for different reasons too. And there is a lot of people that, are uncomfortable with social media and stuff like that. So I get it. But sometimes, you know how it is. We got all kinds that make the world go around. All kinds. So we just have to, brace ourselves for this bumpy ride. Like I said, you can control the narrative of how your experience is here on YT. It's up to you to pick how you want to flow and who you want to flow with. Yes, it does. It make the world go round, Angela. It sure do. And I promise you, I really try my best to take advantage of being able to reach out to people around the world. You know what I mean? And really embrace, brothers from another mother, sister from another mister. I've even had some folks, and even with you cooking, I've had some stuff that I've tweaked, like different recipes. You know how you have your staple lasagna and spaghetti, and how different things that we all cook, and get a spin to it from somebody that making the same thing as you, but add another ingredient or replace an ingredient and have a whole new tasting dish. I love that. I love to look at the people, because you got people. My cornbread. I make the best cornbread. I make the best, and we all do. I got my special chili recipe, and so don't I. But if I try it your way, that gives me a different type of chili, and it's bomb. You know what I mean? And that's what I love about learning stuff. Even certain kinds of ways that I've had my curtains hanging. I've seen somebody from another country put their curtains up a certain way, and that gave me a new idea. Ways that you organize your house, your kitchen, your cabinet. I mean, there's a whole bunch of learning and love out here to enjoy. So those are the positive things that I like to take away from the experience here on YT. That's why I said with this, you control a lot of the narrative of how things are going to go, and I always try to make sure that I ride with the positive, and when I open up my mouth, I try to watch what I'm saying so that I can be positive and say something positive. There go my favorite cat person. Hey, you. Hip hip hooray. How you doing, Sydney? Oh, you are the one that definitely brings a glow. And I can, and people don't even believe it, but I can feel your vibe. You know what I mean? For real. And just how you type. And when I see how much of a good, oh, you're a great fur baby mom. You are, my dear. You are absolutely amazing. And I promise you, you just got that something about you. And I know that everybody that meets you on here can see the same thing because everybody adores you, you know. And I mean, all you guys, but you just, you know how it is when you got somebody that, you know, there's certain people that got something that I think everybody can see, their loving heart. And Angela, all of you guys are amazing. So it's hard to compliment one without saying something about the other because we all have it. You know what I mean? And it's an absolute blessing. And I think as long as we keep our best foot forward, we will always win. We will always win. And that's what I'm here to do. I just had a good long hangout here with guitar off the cuff. I don't know if you guys remember him doing a song for me. He came in and hung out with me yesterday, and we really filled some spiritual shoes. You hear me? We really did. It was absolutely amazing. And we were going for a good half hour, if not longer, of just filling our cups. Filling our cups. I hope you are doing well. And I don't know if you heard me say it or not, Miss Sydney, but I think you were the one that told me to try that creamer. The was it the Hershey's? I'm not sure which one it was. I think it was the Hershey's. Let me look. Over there. That's what I like to do too. I can look at my phone at my haul that I did when I did the actual haul with that. But I believe it was you. She said, "Yes, girl. Listen, I promise you, we don't eat or drink coffee. I mean, drink coffee or tea every day. But when we do, we like something good in it, girl. Let me tell you. Listen, that there, I tried it in another family member, honey, and that was a party in my mouth." And I said, you know, I was mentioning it to a few people at work, and I'm going to bring in one of the big ones for people to give it a try at work because I know, you know, the flavors they like, honey. It is super duper awesome. Girl, thank you. You see what I mean about coming on here? And I'm telling you, a lot of them kind of creamers and stuff, people don't know you can make up a good milkshake. And I'm not trying to sound gross or weird, but you can make up a, you know, you can put the flavor up in some type of milkshake. And different things. You do know a lot of people like to do cream of wheat. I mean, you just add a little ting to it. It's truly a treat. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Look at Angela. And I promise you, honey, you done started something new to try because they have so many different good flavors and stuff out here. But you know, you kind of sometimes it's like a Russian roulette type, and you got to try it and see. You got to try it and see. You know. And I've been, you know, trying so many different creamers, and I'd be honest with you, all of them don't taste good. No disrespect to anybody, but all of them don't taste good. And it doesn't mean because somebody likes a flavor and I don't, it doesn't mean that it don't taste good to them. It's just different opinions. And that's another thing too with the creamers. You can do a lot of stuff. People kind of stick to coffee, but I do a lot of different stuff with my creamers. And I don't know how to explain it, but I like international, but for some reason, Coffee Mate tastes better. It's like a better quality, a better brand. Even though I do a lot of international, and there's certain ones of that you know, that I like, but that Coffee Mate, I don't think anybody has really topped that. I mean, Starbucks got their own brand of creamer too, and theirs is really good too, but theirs is a little bit, for me, no disrespect, a little too sweet at times. You know what I mean? So I try my best to, you know, have something good though, because them flavors be popping, honey. And then I remember just having a nice, you know, a black coffee, nothing in it. Because I have, you know, family members that just used to do the straight up coffee. I got family members that basically, you know, just like the straight up black coffee, and they don't like no cream or no sugar. And then I was in a store one day, this was a couple of years ago, and this one lady said that, let me see what she says. Oh, really? No, I'm not shocked. Because sometimes that's not people's things, Miss Lady, Miss Critters. A lot of people just don't, you know what I mean? A lot of people just don't, you know, they weren't intrigued, you know, enough to want to try it. But so, you know what I mean? And that's all, I'm not saying that, that it's bad not to or to, but I know that, honey, it's just something about it. I don't know how to explain it. It's something about it that is, a nice treat. And then I know some people do get kind of addicted to it. I'm not judging anybody, but they got to have it like they got to have a cigarette type of thing. And then some folks just enjoy it, leisurely when they get ready. Coffee a day, but never got into it. Oh, I hear you, honey. Well, I tell you, there ain't nothing wrong if you don't, you know what I mean? And it's good when you do. Oh, my goodness, honey. Do you like tea, Angela? I drink tea, too. I switch backwards and forth. She said I started drinking coffee. Now I do it. Yep, that's another thing, too, because that's what happened to me, too. Miss Sydney. I had but see, I had a mixed family, so we had different. I don't know if you guys ever had Dominican coffee, or Spanish coffee. Oh my gosh! And then it was like, oh, cause see, I got different mixed families, so we had some of everything. Yes, it is. Coffee is very It is social, and I know there's two people that's smoking this cigarette stuff too. And no disrespect, but that makes that people socialize. I just got through talking to somebody that said they go out to, go outside to smoke a certain spot at work. And then they have, oh, that's my favorite. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, yes, that's my favorite. That I'm going to be honest with you. That's my favorite one right there, Sydney. That's the first, my top one, other than, like I'll just say, that we're speaking about, but I like, there's another type that I like too. The Nest. That's another good brand. I like Folgers too. And then I got like a couple of. Hey Rev, how you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I like yeah, that's my top one. Then I like, yeah, that's delicious. Ooh, that one right there. I love that one. That's one of my good ones. But okay, see, I never heard of that before, Rev. I never heard of that one before, but honey, let me tell you, if you ever get a chance to try some Dominican coffee, oh my goodness, definitely a party. And that coffee right there, you don't really have to put nothing in it. It is delicious. It's delicious. That Dominican coffee, and then there's different because with me, by having a mixed family, we got like, I'll just say like my American family, they got a certain kind they drink. The Spanish do, the Dominican, you know what I'm saying? Jamaican family. Oh my goodness, a lot of different kinds. Oh honey, if you talk, I don't know if you talk to me or Rev, but I'm telling you, honey, that Dominican. Oh, listen. You don't necessarily have to have more than one cup of that. That'll set you all the way straight. All the way straight. And see, with me, whenever I do, because I don't drink coffee or tea out of regular, but whatever I do with either or, it's all decaf now. Things have changed for me, unfortunately. Because I think when it's decaf, it's good, but it takes something from it. You know what I'm saying? And I can't drink, caffeine coffee anymore. You know what I mean? So I get it how I live the best I can. I'm telling you, them Jamaican and Dominican coffee, listen to me, and they don't make it like, especially with the Dominican and Spanish, they don't make it that I'm talking about my family. I'm not judging anybody from whatever, what your race is or whatever, but they don't make it like how we do with the coffee machine. They do it on the stove, where in a bag. You know what I mean? A cloth bag. Man, that coffee will set you all the way straight. Some of the people even ran to the bathroom, if you know what I mean. Oh, is it, Rev? And see, that's awesome because I've never heard of it before. I've never heard of it. Where do they sell it? Is there any part of a state or place where they specifically sell that? And I like the name of it. It reminds me of something. I can't say it right. What do I want to say? It reminds me of something. He says, Death Wish. It reminds me of some type of movie name. What was that movie? There was a name of a movie. It sounds similar to that coffee you just named, Rev. trying to think. I'm trying to think of what the name of it. Hey, what's up, TK? What's happening? Welcome to the building. How you doing? I think I can't remember the name of that. What was that movie? It was a movie. Hope you're doing well, TK. Shout out to you, bro. I hope it's all good for you up in your neck of the woods. You know, drop it like it's hot. Keep it moving. Keep it rolling. Do your thing. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much. Stopping by. What was that movie? And I forgot the man's name in the movie, the star. But it was something Death Wish or something. I can't remember. But that coffee you just named is reminding me of that. I can't think of what it is. What the heck is the name of that coffee? But anyway, I know with a lot of my family folks, they love that strong coffee. I can't do it no more. I just, get me a nice something there, and it's decaf mostly, which I think takes from. You know what I mean? I think it takes from the coffee. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yes. I can't remember. I got somebody here saying something to me at work about trying to figure out what that coffee is. I mean, not coffee, the movie. It was a movie with, I don't know who was it, Charles Bronson, somebody, a movie, and it was named similar to what the name of this coffee is. And I'm kind of like, stuck. Can't even get the name out. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing all right. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Here we go. Now, it was just the weekend, wasn't it? Excuse me, I try to drink my gallon of water a day. I usually don't do it at work though because I don't like using it. Well, I clean the bath. Anytime I go use the bathroom, I don't sit on no stool anyway, but I always clean it down before I even use it. Yes, happy Tuesday, bro. Happy Tuesday to you in your neck of the woods. So you understood what I was talking about with that person yesterday that I was wondering if it was a child, TK, right? You got that down pat, and then you said that other person is your brother, I believe. And I promise you, I thought you guys were the same person and you had two channels. Because you guys sound so much alike. Your humor, the laughter, the way y'all game. And I meant to tell you too, guys, I just met, it came out and yes, you got that right, Rev. Thank you so much, because I was going crazy. He said yes. Yeah, you guys sound almost like twins there, bro. Say we sound. I thought I was going to ask you, do you have two channels? Because I thought that was you with two different channels, and I'm like, and I couldn't really, to be honest with you, the way y'all game and laugh and sound, I couldn't tell the difference. And I kept saying, "Where's this? He must got two," and that's all I kept saying. And just was it yesterday? Was not yesterday. Not yesterday. Over the weekend, I met triplets in person for the first time, and they were all 7 years old, and I couldn't tell them apart, and they all looked just like their mother. Charles Bronson. So I did say it right. Yes, Rev. I knew you could help me get straight with that. Yes, Death Wish. Yes, that's when you. Yes. Charles Bronson. So I did, because my mind was fogged. Anything that he played in is good. He was one of them actors that no matter what he played in, he made his part good. Even if the movie was kind of saggy here and there, as long as he was in it, he rocked it. He always made his movies good. And I can't stand when you have a good actor and you put them in a crummy movie. But those actors like him, they can no matter what the rest of the movie's doing, they definitely can make it pop. Or when you get into the scene that they're in, it's all good. I can say that. Oh yeah. Something like you said, it does come in the clutch, Rev, and then sometimes it'll take you all over the place. You know what I mean? But we need it. I remember back in them days, we used to have to get a dictionary, honey. I remember that. Yeah, he was one of the best. And you know, we got a lot of really good actors out here, and some of them you can't give them the same credit because they all roll and rock a whole different way. But we definitely got a lot of good ones out here, and any movie that he played in was absolutely amazing. And see, and I came back too, and you know, coming back up in the days when I was younger, we used to go to the movies, and we used to be able to get in the movies, and it would be a double feature. And we used to watch different, like you know, most of the time it was with us, it was always, excuse me, the adult that picked what we watch. To the library for info. Yep, the library is good too, Angela. Great idea. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we used to go to the movies and it would be a double feature. It'd be something like one of the James Bond's movies, and then you know the other feature would be Bruce Lee. Back in them days, and I love the way they named like Goldfinger. Those names that they got, that they picked for the James Bonds, and them names was like sexy names of the movies. I'm like, what? You know what I mean? And all of those movies was good too. And they've had a lot of listen at me. A lot of them movies out, and some actors, they all do good with them, but some of them were better than the other. A lot of different Bond men, I should say. I like the first actual original guy, Sean Connery, I believe. Honey, let me tell you, and that man there, and I don't want to be talking no kind of way because I know all of you guys are, you know, there's guys and girls on here right now, but them men, and I was a little girl then. Man, they played them movies well, and they them handsome, strong men for them roles. Yes, indeed. Yes, 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 and more yet. Very good actor. Sean Connery has been a good actor all his life too, if I'm saying his name right. Anything he played in has always been awesome. You know? All of that's the type of stuff that we used to have. And I remember the movie used to be cheap, and the condiments, like the popcorn and candy, you can actually afford it. These days now, you got to bring a suitcase of stuff with you because their fees are so high. To sit back and enjoy some popcorn and stuff, you got to bring your own. It's too expensive in there. But back when I was coming up, we used to have that big old bucket. Y'all remember it? For real, that buttered down, real good theater popcorn that everybody tries to emulate but can't duplicate. He said J. Bond movies had a lot of risky names for the ladies. Yeah, I liked it. I thought all of the names, like for them ladies, and I don't mean to be fresh, were sexy. And the titles, the name of the movies was sexy too, man. I thought it was hot. And man, and the thing is, I was a young girl, but as I got grown and looked back, I'm like, whoa. He said, God, what's that hunk of burning? Yes, honey, tell me he wasn't. And I was young, you know, and I, you know, wasn't too frisky, but you know what I'm saying? I could tell, especially like, you know, my mother and you know, the grown women were talking about how handsome he is, you know, and he's a hunk. Oh, definitely. Lee Majors too, you know, played in the Bionic. He was a Bionic Man. He was another handsome hunk of a man. And the women too in the movies were all beautiful, gorgeous women in them Bonds movies. And now they knew how to pick some women and had the nice shape, pretty, beautiful ladies. You know, I always give the women, you know, their clout too. I'm heterosexual, but I had to give it to them. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But that's one thing as a female, I've never been like jealous over anybody or anything like that, honey. If you got it, get it. You know? Yeah, he used to have a bunch of beautiful women, just as equally yoked as he was handsome. The women that he had in the shows, in the movies, were just as equally attractive people as well too. Yeah, I like a lot of them old good movies like that. No matter how, you know, far we come with modern technology, I enjoy all of that stuff still. To this day, you know, I got a lot of old movies that I save, and actually VCR tapes that are working good and fine. There's a lot of people, you know, kind of stop being bothered with the VCRs, but I got I think 2 or 3 of them left, VCRs, and 2 of them are I got 1 VCR, and then I got 2 of the VCR DVD combo. Yep. Crowds in the back. Yep, you gotta smuggle them in, Angela. And it's so weird too, because you know the theater should have figured that out. I mean, the drive-through. They don't have nobody checking your trunks or nothing. They just let you come right on in, and it'd be so weird too because when the person come to get your order for whatever you want for your condiment, because we used to have folks where we went at, they would come up to the car and ask you if you need anything, and they wouldn't notice that when they first took your order, there was a couple of people. When they came back, it was a crowd. I think they knew, they just didn't pay no mind. Normally, they never even check. Yeah, the drive-throughs used to be a lot of fun too. You feel so open out there and free. You know, I remember those days. That was fun. I don't know of any drive-throughs anymore, you guys. Whatever happened with that? No more drive-throughs. Haven't seen any around in years. If that makes sense. It's been a long, long time. Good old drive-through. Like I said, everything was cheap. I don't even know how much it was. I don't even know if it was like 50 cents. I'm trying to remember for kids to get into the movies, and then $1 or so for grown-ups. Way back, we used to drink at the drive. All right, girl, go ahead, Angela. We still have a drive-through at the movie theater here. Oh, do you? Oh man, because I noticed that. Wow, Rev, that's awesome. I noticed that they had shut that down in a lot of, a lot of places throughout different cities and states. I don't know why, because that was a good thing. Wow. Yeah, when you go to them drive-thrus, Angela, you can bring whatever you want there. Whatever you want, honey. People get that buzz on. And I think a lot of times too, because people used to do smoking pot, and you know how folks do. And honey, they get that buzz on, and they be giggling and crackling up over the movie. You know how it is when some people get a buzz. And I guess it makes it more funner for them, Those are some, that's the thing too that people don't, look at, is how nice their things were. Even though we got a lot of nice stuff with modern technology, there was a lot of good old school stuff. Like I said, I used to love to watch, Charlie Brown, and I liked the way the teacher sounded whenever the teacher ever spoke, if y'all know what I mean. Yeah, I grew up back on them days, you know what I mean? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I miss all of that. Pink Panther. That's just to name a few. Those things were prevalent, very prevalent. And I remember being a child where the whole family, let me see what Rev said. Back in the 80s, my dad. Came out. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, Rev, that must have been a fun time for you. That is totally awesome. Mad cool. I love to hear that. I'd love to hear that. And that's back in the days, because like I said, there was so much stuff that we had fun with back when I was a child. I miss that stuff. Just like with us, when we used to get that big old Sunday paper. We used to have it where father wanted the sports sections, mom wanted the coupon, and us kids wanted the comics out of that. I don't know if you guys remember that. I don't know if you guys still get the Sunday paper or not. Down. Oh yeah, I used to love going to the drive-thru. Definitely, everybody loved the drive-thru. I believe it was sleep as after Beetlejuice. Oh, yep, they always seem like the parents always passed out. Rev, hey, what's up, my brother? Greetings to you. Howdy, bro. Happy Tuesday. You see that? How time just coming up? Do you see how time is just flying by? My goodness. Yes, it was just, for me, it was just Friday. But yeah, I remember back in the days where we, all of that stuff right there, we enjoyed all of that kind of stuff from when I was a child. I remember, and like I said, I remember we used to be fighting over getting the Sunday paper. You know what I mean? Because like I said, the dad wanted the sports. Hey, brother, thank you for coming in. Dad wanted the sports section. Kids wanted the cartoons. And mom was looking for coupons. So everybody was, hankering for that newspaper to come in. And I remember back too when we were younger, they used to have a lot of stuff on the back of the cereal box too as well, that we used to, want to cut it off, you know what I mean? Cut out different stuff. It used to be different, little cartoons and little sayings. And then also I remember we used to, when the box was empty, we used to always ask, because normally, folks had started, and not normally, but some folks would take out the cereal and put it in like a Tupperware container to keep it fresh. But at one point, my mother didn't do that, so we couldn't wait for the box to get empty so that we can enjoy, the actual stuff on the back of the box. And there used to be all kinds of little crossword puzzles and connect the dots and stuff. Just a little bit of something on a bigger box of cereal. And I remember too, when I was younger, we used to have this, because people don't never talk hardly no more about Pink Panther. But when I was younger, we used to have, there was a cartoon with Pink Panther, but there also was a cereal. And after, when your cereal's in the milk, you know how that sweetness come off? It was actually tasting almost like strawberry milkshake. Yeah. Comments. Oh yes, I think that part of me would be with me forever, enjoying the comic books and all of our superheroes. I mean, they got so much new stuff out now, but I love some of the old, actual, original stuff that was just, stuff that we grew up on, that, it wasn't, they didn't have a lot of modern technology, but it was equally enjoyable. Oh my gosh, we loved the comic section, and we used to fight over it, y'all. Me and the siblings, we used to fight over, I'm gonna get it, but last time, and, the parents had to come up with a strategy that, you gotta share. And people, and then certain times we kind of settled down in certain type of comic each person was looking for, so we were able to split it off that way. But it was fun to get that. And I remember too, with the regular paper, when we used to be fighting over the crossword puzzle. It's always something, you know what I mean? It's always something, because we all liked it the same thing. But when I came up, all of that stuff that I remember when I was a child was a lot of educational fun stuff, like Pippi Le Pew, Roadrunner, beep beep. Yes, and there's the Spectre Gat, yes. His assistant, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Inspector Clouseau. Oh my goodness, man, listen, you talking, all that stuff. Even when I was young, I remember Electric Company. We had Zoom. I remember I used to like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. I mean, that's just the name of a few of the incredible. Lever the Beaver. Think about it. All of that stuff was good. All of them old shows too, back in the days too. He said, hey, you guys. I remember back watching the Fonz, Laverne and Shirley. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about, if anybody remembers some of those good old shows that we used to have. I mean, there was a lot of good ones. Three's Company, it's a whole lot, but we're going, how we go way back. Remember Lassie? Anybody remember Lassie? Wow, you guys. Totally awesome, wonderful memories. And they were relatable families. They did a lot of stuff that we were doing at the time. They had a lot of stuff, when the kids hung out. The style of clothes that they wore. I had officially monetized last night with ads. Oh, congratulations, Angela. Oh, that's so sweet. Congratulations, sis. Good. Oh, good for you. Amen. Yes, he said yes. Come and knock on my door. Remember that song? Three is Company too. Yes, Dick Van Dyke, definitely. Yes, Bob Newhart, yes. Oh, goodness, honey, bring it in. Bring it in, yes. And all those shows were so good. Congratulations, Miss Critters, you deserve it. I am so happy for you. Go ahead, girl. Honey, live your best life and enjoy it. That's Very nice. She said with ads. Go ahead, honey. I'm so happy for you. If that's what you wanted, honey, do it and enjoy it. TV shows of all time. Yes, Dukes of Hazzard. Y'all remember? He said Dukes of Hazzard. Do y'all remember Beretta, Starsky and Hutch? I know everybody remembers Scooby Dooby Doo. And the Sparrow. Yes. Oh, don't go there. Yes, sir. See, man, listen, all of them and them Dukes of Hazzards was the bomb. Remember the Adams family, you guys? And what's that other one too with Jethro and them? I forgot the name of that. That goes way back with Jethro and Granny. Y'all remember that? I forgot the name of it. I'm more into the 80s. Yeah, MacGyver and stuff. Yes. And see, my thing is, my whole thing is, a lot of this stuff wasn't necessary my era either. Some of it was, I was young, but I got like older family members and cousins and stuff that watched this certain stuff, and I do watch it too. You know what I mean, Logan? And she says, yes, the Hillbillies. Yeah, I love that. Yes. He was MacGyver. Oh, that's so cute. And see, that's what it was with us, because you know, sometimes when you're in a house and you got siblings that's older than you, you know, they got different stuff that they like, and you may watch your certain stuff, but you may watch something that your sibling is watching too. You know what I mean? That could be 10 years or more older than you. Yes, Green Acres. Oh, that was fun. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was. She said Granny was a really young actress playing. Yes, yes, and I like Granny. And the Addams family too. You know how they got different versions of everything. Just like we used to go to my aunt's house every year to watch The Wizard of Oz, the old ones from back in the days. Y'all remember the old actual original one that was also Judy Garland. She starred in that one. And like I said, a lot of times this was stuff that, you know, and even with me, like a lot of the music and stuff, yes, Quantum Leap, oh my goodness, I love that. We was crazy about that, Rev. Oh my goodness. And I promise you too, because we had like, you know, in our family, like, you know, kids could be anywhere from, you know, 10 years apart. So you got a chance to see, you know, a lot of the stuff that, you know, that's not in your era, but enjoy it as well, because you got like older siblings or cousins that yes, Hogan's Hero. Oh yes, yes. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I love Quantum League. Me too. And Miami Vice. Oh yes. Oh, now them guys there, honey, them guys. Woo, heart throbs, heart throbs. Y'all remember Beretta? Hey, hey. Anybody remember Beretta? Ooh, wee. My goodness. And like I said, and then I wanted to tell you guys too, my music selection that I like. You know, a lot of times when I mention certain songs, people would be like, well, how old are you? But it'd be music from my mom and them. You get what I'm talking about? Come on, think about the different generations, what your parents like too, you know? And you watched or heard it, you know? If it wasn't too grown for you to sit in on, you know? Oh my goodness, really, Angela? Ooh. Ooh, you see what I mean? You never know who knows somebody. Because I know, Rev, you've been around a lot of people that are famous as well, too. Or before they got famous, you know what I mean? But yeah, all of them shows. I used to like Beretta was good. What about, yeah? Oh, yes, the Rockford File. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And what about y'all guys? Any of y'all remember, like I said, Beretta? And what about Columbo? Anybody remember Columbo? Oh my goodness. Him in that trench coat, y'all. If anybody remember, like I said, a lot of this stuff, I was a little bitty something, but I remember because I had stuff that my parents watched, older siblings, cousins, and things of that. She said, I still excited. Watching Hazel. Yes, I know that's right. And like I said too, I know a lot of this stuff wasn't my era, but it was family. Yeah, yes, McMillan and wife. Yes, that was a good one too. And I remember too. Y'all remember how Beretta was as an investigator? PI. Yes. And what about Magnum? Yeah, yes. There you go. You just said it, Angela. The same time as me. The original Charlie's Angels. Yes. Thomas Hubbs. From the Miami Vice, went to high school and they made a big deal out of it. Yes, yes. I know what you mean, Logan. It's a different time for sure. Yes, because I'm going to tell you something. I remember meeting a girl. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that group called New Edition, but I remember meeting a girl that, she was from the same place as them. At some point, I think it was New Jersey. I'm not sure, so I don't want to say the wrong thing, but a lot of us, when we were, hanging out, she kept saying different stuff about them and nobody wanted to believe her, but she started bringing the photo albums and showing that she was hanging out and she was hanging with them before they even became famous, so you never know who you're next to. That ain't no joke. And what about Mr. T? Yeah, what about Mr. T? All of them old ones like that too. That was another good show. I liked all of those shows like that. Laverne and Shirley. That was one of my favorites. I think I might have mentioned that already. But that was another good one as well, too. All of those shows were really good. And it wasn't just because that's what they had out. They happened to be good as well, too. You know what I mean? I remember Lassie was such a beautiful dog. We used to love Lassie, too. And those are always some fun, heartwarming stories when something happened with Lassie. Oh, Pimp My Ride. Yeah, that is bomb. That's bomb, Rev. Yes. I checked that out. Yes, it does. Oh, he says Salt and Pepper started in it as well. And Salt them. Yes, I remember Salt and Pepper. Oh, my goodness, y'all. Now we going over towards that way. Y'all know what I'm talking about. We going over that way now. We got a lot of famous, rappers and singers. I know that's right. Get it done, Miss Angela. I hear you. Yes, I remember Salt and Pepper. Just push it. Dun, 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 dun. Push it. I remember. Oh gosh, I remember a whole lot of their songs. We got so many famous folks from back in the days with rapping and acting and stuff. And a lot of times people don't realize it's awesome that we have modern technology, but I like a lot of that old school stuff. And I mean, you look at the difference of how Batman was back then and now. I ever saw perform live. Oh, I know that's right. Because I remember too, we used to go to a lot of different concerts and stuff. And I had a really good time. But I know that I like this stuff is just as good as the new stuff it was. Man. Say it. And see, when I grew up, we used to listen to when I was coming up with a lot of the older kids was listening to Led Zeppelin and the Kiss rock group and all that. I was with all of it. Still am. Brett Michaels, all of them is my dudes. And my mother and them used to listen. They used to be in love with like Kenny Rogers. Y'all know where I'm going with this. Way back in the day, like my mother, all this stuff was Mae West and all them kind of actresses and stuff like that. I remember Linda Blair. She became the Buying a Woman, as a matter of fact. Members of the group Salvage. Said I partied with the lead singer. He now does the trans. Oh wow! I remember that name. He says Me Too. I love Me Too. Oh, don't get the music started. Oh my gosh, don't get the music started. If we get into that, I'm gonna flip out in here, y'all. Daddy Rabbit. I love a rainy night. Oh yes, I love the rainy nights. Oh, I ain't no good singer, but man, that got me going. Yes. And that music right there, we used to listen to that music, and just be so, just you feel so free and happy. And there were so many wonderful groups that was out there that, and they all had such good music. I mean, back in the days, and I love me some rockers, honey. I remember them with the black fingernails. And I forgot what group Ozzy Osbourne came from, but I used to like the group that he was involved with as well too. All kinds of good people that paved the way. I also hung out with. Oh, he said with Andrew. See what I mean? And the thing is too, a lot of times, we knew these people before they became famous. You know what I mean? You knew them just just chilling. And then, at some point they become famous, but you knew them way back before they even knew it. She says, yeah, too. Yes. She said Black Sabbath. I know that's right. Yes. See, you getting them good old ones, because I know a lot of this music too. Like I said, some of this stuff was in my era, some of it's older siblings' era, and my parents. From the band too. It's better on its own. Oh, I know. Do you ever notice that sometimes some of them are so much better on their own, and sometimes they're so good that when they're in a group, they get made like the lead singer or drummer or whatever, they stand out more with. Black Sabbath was Ozzy's group. Yes, yes. I was trying to remember because he's still around too, Ozzy. Yes, Rev. Yep, you said Black Sabbath because I couldn't think of the name of that group. Thank you, Rev. But yeah, all of that was good music, and I used to love the way they painted their faces, their costumes, the way they had the fingernails, all of that. They were an awesome group as well too. She said, "I love all music." Country fan, that's my jam. Oh yes, I love. Oh, I love all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't figure out any music that I don't like. I love all genres of music. I love some of everything. And a lot of times too with that country music, well, a lot of music that artists write is a lot about their lives. And country music, oh my gosh, boy, do they get into it. Garth Brooks, ooh, another handsome hunk. My mother, was around with the age like with Kenny Rogers and them and stuff, and a lot of them, because that's what my parents used to listen to. But I liked it as well, even though I was little. I liked it as well. Yes. Different music. I do too, all over the place. Ozzy was in the group. It was Black Sabbath, but dude was in there. They called themselves Heaven and Hell. Yes. And there's another group now that you said that, but I can't think of the name. Oh my gosh. And now that you said that, Rev, I can't think of the name because we had so many different groups. Since that party with Rod Stewart, yes. That is my boy right there. Oh, I love Rod. Yes, Rod Stewart. Yes, my mother and them. See, this is all these folks is like the ages too of my parents, but I knew the music. Y'all get what I'm trying to explain to you? I knew the music because of my parents, and back then they had the component set, the 8 tracks. Live. Oh, I know you had a ball with the Eagles. I like the Eagles. Like I said, a lot of this was my family, my parents. In harmony song. Ooh. I still Yeah, because like I said, even when I was coming up, like all them songs, with like Al Green and all that stuff, that was my mom's and them music. I was just a child listening in the background. You know what I'm talking about? The Supremes and all that kind of stuff. And then there was Freddie Fender with the Hispanic music that we had playing as a child. That was my family, my parents in them era. Yes, that was some great music. Yes, it was. Oh my goodness, Logan, y'all. This was. I tell you, you see how nice that music was. Even though we got, over the years, and even with me, like I said, a lot of these groups, I was a child, but it's what my parents played in the house for music. You know what I'm trying to say? I mean, there's a lot of good music that my parents and them used to listen to, and I was a weeny tiny. But as I grew up and they played the music, I came to like it as well. I say Pink Floyd. Oh, I swear, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, say it. Say it. Oh my goodness, Pink Floyd. Oh my goodness, man. Them guys is off the chain, yo. Oh boy, I'm just thinking about all of that awesome, beautiful music. And, we got a lot of new, nice stuff, but some of it can't touch them staples from back in the day. Them staples, woo, woo, woo. Got me just thinking. I remember too when we used to, listen to the radio station as I started getting along as a teen, and there was a certain music that we listened to in the morning, like Olivia Newton-John. I don't know if y'all remember all of them type of songs back in the day too. No, yes, he said Pink Floyd. Heck yeah. Here you, Angela. That's so cute to say that. Yeah, I remember all these kind of different singers and stuff when we were coming up too. That was good music. And I loved Olivia Newton-John. Her music was nice too. And I remember her, what was that called with her and John Travolta? What was that called? I forgot that they played in. My favorite, he started singing in the 50s. Yes, 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 Logan. Oh, oh, yes, Greece. Thank you, Angela, because I was lost. I was lost. And all the soundtrack for that, Angela, was good for Greece. I love it. I love it. Yes. Greece is the word that you heard. Remember that? Greece and Two Live Crew. Yes, yes. Man, I promise you, honey. And those, and you know that those folks that played in there, like Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta, they're way older than me. You know what I mean? Not in a bad way. I'm just saying they were, but I was into it though, y'all. Remember? Yes. Oh, Logan bringing it out. You taking me down memory lane. I'm just sitting here in my mind, just thinking and going through the pace with it. That is super awesome. Yes, he said the musical. Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm telling you, so we had some great. Oh, really? Battery died. Oh, she said her battery died. Okay, Angela, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. He said not the battery. Oh, that's the battery. That's how it be sometime, y'all, with our devices and stuff. You know how you get on there for a while and it die down. Yes, the Two Live Crew. Love them, especially Uncle Luke. All right, I hear you, Miss Angela. Soundtrack. Top notch. Let's do it. Again, yes. Oh man, you was killing it, Rev. You was killing it, Rev. And I know a lot of us too. There's a lot of music that, like I said, that was in different genres. Because I know with us, we used to have, we used to have the 8 tracks. I don't know if anybody remember. I was a tiny child back then, but we used to have the 8 tracks, and we used to have actual. We used to actually buy, when my mother and them did 8 tracks and actual whole albums, because we had a component set. And they always told us not to jump around because it'll scratch it. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yes, the Beast Boys, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. I got me wanting to listen to some of this music right now. And we used to do a lot of music with cassette tapes. I don't know if any of you guys, I'm sure everybody remembered that when we used to have 8 tracks, component set with the albums, and also cassettes. He said guilty pleasure. Oh man, say it. Oh my goodness, y'all. You see how much fun all of that stuff is and them times with that kind of stuff, how beautiful it has been. Even how a lot of folks look, oh yes, she said I missed the 8 track tapes. Yes, the 8 track, and I also miss cassette tapes too. And I like the VCR tapes as well. He said Rocky, yes. Rocky Horror is a movie that we made today. Oh, I believe it. That was good too, though, man. I'm telling you. See, that's the stuff that paved the way for a lot of the new stuff that we got out here. Because I know that we got a lot, in this time that we're living, we got a lot of new good TV shows and stuff, but you can't forget the great greats and the ones that, set the path for everybody. That stuff right there was bomb. Hmm. Since I used to have an 8-track band, brand new. Oh man, are you serious? Wow. Yeah, and I liked it that, and I liked the cassette tapes too. And like I said, we used to have, my mother and them used to be on the component set. They used to play actual albums, and they used to always tell us, to stop jumping around because you'll knock it off track and it'll scratch the whole album. I remember I could see the component set in my head right now as a child. It says in the thing, about the clockwork. I don't remember that. Wow, Rev, got me on that one now. My goodness, y'all. I'm going back now that we thinking about it. Shit, I'm going back to so much stuff that I got excited. I don't know if y'all remember the Pro Head sneakers, and what about the tube socks that had the color rings on them? Rev got me on that one. Yeah, one of big TV stereo stands with the stereo built in. Yes, yes. Record player, 8-track tapes, the whole bit. Yes. Those were the days, yes, Logan, and that's exactly what I'm talking about because what we called it a component set because it had all of the stuff built into one. You know what I mean? You have the part where the radio is and where you put your 8 tracks, and then on top it was the component where you play the music at. But we called the whole thing a component set. And then you had that kind of like, that top that go on top of the part where the album is. And you always used to have to, fill the needle to make sure there was no dust on it before you laid it down on one of the albums. Yes, I remember that. I promise you, I remember that. Yes, Logan, yes. From place to place for years, yes. Yes, I had it too, man. I don't remember not having one in our house. And you remember them old TVs, so you know how they them big. I call them bubble back TVs. I dare anyone to watch it. He said he dare anyone to watch it, and y'all taking that challenge, Logan? Are you gonna challenge it, Chris? Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. Those was like he said, you had it everywhere, and it was like I call it a 3-in-1. Because we had the like you were saying, we had the 8-track, all of it was all together, and they were always that brown, but it wasn't wood, but it had that brown wood look, and then that kind of smoky color top to go on top of it. It says orange is a strange but Malcolm Dow was awesome in it. Yes, Malcolm. Oh, I forgot all about that. Wow, you guys are really scoring big here and bringing it in. These are all the wonderful, amazing times, y'all. Of all of the good stuff. And this is when a lot of us, our parents were young. You know what I mean? At them young stages of raising us up. Some of that stuff was amazing. step away for a second. She says, yes, yes. She said 3-in-1 cabinet. That drawer thing is strong cabinet. Yes. Uh-oh. It says fine craftsmanship. Yes. See that much? And no, you sure don't. You sure don't. Watch Clockwise Orange, I recommend. Uh-oh, he said silently medicated, but definitely not. Uh-oh, you got me thinking now, Rev. And he hallucinates. Now you got me. I gotta write that down. He said, no, that would not be good. He said, man, you'd be off the wall, it sounds like, y'all. Oh man, is it that deep, yo? I got people that's been talking about the Freaknik lately. Something that they've been advertising on TV a lot, the Freaknik. Man, I'm gonna tell you, honey, we don't talk about them backstage stuff that go down with these groups do with these rock groups, y'all. And the groupies. Y'all know, it went down back then, y'all. When you get backstage, your mind will be blown away. I'm telling you, them component sets, like he said, that was off the chain. And that lid that was on there too, on top of where the album, where you play the albums, that was a real sturdy. Because I know so many times that was placed to the side, and it got knocked down and it didn't break. Hey, what's up, Six Game, and how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope everything is going good in your neck of the woods. We are just laughing and reminiscing about all kinds of old type of TV shows and component set and 8 tracks, all of that. Back in the day. I'm glad you are doing well. I'm chilling. I am actually, look, I'm still standing. Anytime I can make it to YouTube, I'm still standing. You know what I mean? Because I tell you, life is life, and you got to live your life, and then, your regular physical life, and then be able to get on, YouTube and chill. But I'm good. I'm glad you are too. I'm happy and whole. Made it another day. You know what I mean? And just doing it, moving, and like I said, we're talking about old school stuff from back in the day, like the music that we listened to, the type of TV shows. And I wonder if anybody here remembers a lot of the cereals that we used to have. Like I said, Pink Panther had an actual cereal out back when we were kids. I mean, that was a way little bitty, but it was a lot. You too, bro. I love you too. I love you too from the hill, and you take care. Thank you so much for coming in. Bless you. Love you, bro. You are absolutely amazing. Tell the wife and kids I said hello and blessings to everyone. And I appreciate your time, and I enjoyed Memory Lane for all of us, talking about different times, and we all seem to know a lot of the same stuff no matter how old we are. We all experience stuff, and like I said, when you grow up, you listen to what your parents and them are playing, you know what I mean? And that's just how we do. Bless you, brother. Have a good one, whatever you decide to do today. And I appreciate your time. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you all dearly for sharing some of your life and time with me. Give God thanks and praise, because I sure appreciate it and I love it. I'm going to keep finding different topics like that every time we all meet up to talk about some stuff and see what we all have in common, or learn something from the other, and enjoy this thing called life. It's amazing how many different things that we had that was just as good as a lot of new stuff. But see, they done got more creative, but some of the stuff from back in the days was good. I remember the type of makeup and stuff, like I'll just say the Wizard of Oz, for example. Did y'all see the kind of paint they used for that witch, that green paint on her face? Even her outfit, her witch costume. Look at the clothes. Look how they dressed up the Tin Man. And the Cowardly Lion, look what he was wearing. Technology has came a long way. Oh, I like the Goonies. Yes. Oh, I remember Rev. Oh, that was so good. Oh my goodness. We went crazy for that. Oh my goodness. He said the Goonies. And you know how much fun it is too when you're younger than the era, and to be able to sit with the older kids or whatever and watch it. Or like y'all supposed to be gone to bed and mom and them are playing something, adult, but not, nothing disrespectful like that. But when we used to be sneaking and peeping. Wow, the Goonies. Oh my gosh, you going back to the throwback. Hey, yes, and more yes. Totally awesome. I appreciate all of us sharing all these good moments with each other, and we all can click and vibe off of liking a lot of the same stuff, you know what I mean? And enjoying it. I'll tell you, we had, a lot of old school stuff, and they made old things new again, but I like some of the old actual original. Oh, I wouldn't be, oh my goodness, Rep, I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked. Because that makeup, you can tell that was like almost equivalent to, I remember, I don't know if you guys remember in school, way back in the days, if you were a child and we used to paint in school, and they have that big old stand, and you get that big old brush. It looked like that's the kind of paint that they had on their face. Yep, that base. That's why, exactly. Exactly. And I know you remember that paint. Back in the days, all of it had something in it. And I remember we used to paint, and the daggone, the paper that we used to paint on was bigger than us. Lead-based paint. And you remember that got bad because in houses, and so many kids ended up being affected by being around lead paint in one form or another. I remember that lead paint being something prevalent in households. They had to go, a lot of people's houses and de-lead it. So a lot of kids was getting sick. You know what I mean? Not even knowing it's the paint on the walls. And that became a big law about lead paint. And I remember a lot of people too that used to rent apartments or, single family houses. Kid ended up with lead poisoning, and they were taking, a lot of lawsuits went down with that lead paint. So many lead poisoning, especially in kids, little kids touching everything, crawling around, different age groups. So many people got lead poisoning and it messed them up mentally. And, because if you, know what lead does to you, it don't belong in the body. You know what I mean? I remember a long time ago, I had this family that we knew, and I remember when they were going through the process of de-leading their house. Yep, eating paint chips. Yes, yes, and that's exactly because they don't know no better. You know what I mean? And a lot of times the parents did not know that there was lead. You know what I mean? In the paint. There's a lot of stuff that happened, from back then. That paint ain't no joke. There's a lot of work too. boy. You said, do you know where your children are, honey? Oh, yes. Speaking of that, too, a lot of us here on YT been having a lot of kids popping up and trying to hang out. You know what I mean? A lot. And I keep trying to tell folks, you gotta watch out. Because I know I try to, we're talking grown stuff here, so you don't want, a child to pop up on you. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. You don't want to see no kids come in and hear a bunch of grown stuff that their mind can't handle, you know? I know we talk about stuff, and we know we're talking decent here, but a lot of it's not for kids' ears, you know what I mean? Even when you talk about God or anything like that, some people may not want their child to know that. Certain things. I mean, we may consider it as good, but at the same time, some people raising their family certain kind of ways, and they don't want their kids to learn certain stuff, especially from the streets. That's why you gotta do the best you can to teach your kids certain things, because they definitely will learn it from, could be another friend, and their family live different than yours, Uh-oh. You were something else. Damn, that sounds terrible too. That sounds bad. Who said Debbie does Dallas? My goodness, man. Don't go there. What? That was an interesting one right there now. You said Debbie does Dallas. You know what that sounds like? You already know. I know you know what you're talking about, man. You imagine that? Do you remember Jerry Springer's show? Where he had that woman on there that, I don't know if it was 200? Dealing with a coworker here. He says, Debbie does Dallas. Just no child should have to endure those things. No, no, you got that right. You got that right, Rev. This thing is moving slow. I'm sorry about that. Boy, classic. The human. Oh yes. Oh yes, Rev. How you doing this pre-retirement? I'm sorry I had stepped away for a minute. Hello, beautiful lady. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, my dear. Thanks for stopping by. I hope the workload is getting a little bit better for you. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff going on, Rev. Kids are caught up in a whole lot of mess. It's a classic human centipede. Yep. Oh, I know you're glad, honey, to get that straightened out. I'll be right back. Gotta make a phone call. All right, Rev, I hear you. Pre-retirement, I'm glad, because you know when you at work and you behind, it's a mess. We just had a situation at work yesterday, and it put us all back about an hour. And, you know, we had to catch up. There's a limited amount of time to get caught up, so we still got a little ways to go, but we're getting something done. I've been having some wonderful people in here talking. Angela, a whole bunch of good folks, and we've been enjoying it, honey. We've been going, back in time, talking about all the old shows that we knew when we were younger. And it wasn't even just necessarily all of our age, gender, none of that. A lot of it was stuff that we remember. Older siblings listening to, or TV shows they watch, our parents, you know what I mean? And we've been having a good old time talking about all this stuff. It's been amazing to be able to see how much we all got in common, and live this thing called life. But I know how work can get hectic. People don't realize when work affects you even when you're not there. I'll be right back. Yeah, life is life, honey. We spend a lot of time at work, especially 12-hour shifts. Woo. Go over here and look like that printer is jamming. It's not automatic, but I don't see no papers falling out of it, so I had to check that out. I'm glad you're getting caught up, honey, because I know how it is working it down, honey. Working it down. Going all right, huh? Pre-retirement. Getting caught up at work. I mean, we had just got caught up and then had another drop back because of some issues that occurred. Yes, pre-retirement, we were hitting some real good stuff here. We're talking about some good movies back in the days, like shows, Three's Company, Laverne and Shirley, different cartoons, Lee Majors, all the heartthrobs out here that was in the rock groups. Man, we had it going on. If you ever could read the chat, you could see some interesting stuff that we all were talking about, because I know you're working, so. But yeah, and I know a lot of the stuff we talked about you could relate to pre-retirement. I'm glad you could stop in, though. Bless you in the name of Jesus for working. What's up, Destiny? I'm sorry if I missed you. How you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday up in the building, sis. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. I thank you. Yes, what's happening, sis? What you doing? I hope you're not already gone. Thank you for coming, Destiny. I hope everything is good in your neck of the woods. And I am so sorry because I am at work, so I pop off and on. And a lot of my folks had kind of left off, so I kind of, got tuned into what I've been doing. Oh, I wish I would have met you, honey, before you left, my dear. Oh, I'm so sorry. This would be the first time that you would at least be able to hear my voice since I'm not on camera. Thank you so much for coming, pretty lady. Take care, my dear. Where everybody is, but I think everybody got their own thing going. You know how that do. You know what YouTube is all about, y'all. We know how it go. Everybody's, life is lifing, and we're doing our thing, y'all, and trying to fit in what we can where we can, I appreciate you coming, though, Destiny, and I missed you. I feel so bad, girl. I want to see you. Thank you, and blessings to you and your family. I hope everything is doing good with you. Oh, thank you. She said she shared me out. Oh, wow. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate it. Hope all is well. Thank you so much for coming, beautiful Destiny. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, my dear. Let me get that right. Shout out that channel, girlfriend. Shout out to Destiny's Lifestyle Vlog. Shout out, my dear. As they say, make a love shout out to you, darling. Thank you so much for coming and stopping. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. Sir Lauren, shout out to your channel. I appreciate you stopping in. Happy Tuesday. Much love and respect to you. Thank you dearly for spending some of your time with me. I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. It's Tuesday, y'all. It was just Friday. time, y'all. Time is jetting by, you guys. The seasons are blending in. Time is flying. I mean, wow, life. And much respect to you too, Sir Lauren. Thank you so much for your time. I'm glad you could stop in. Have a good one, whatever you decide to get into, whatever time zone you in. Enjoy it. Hello, what's happening, Dirk? Thank you so much for coming in. It's Joe's world. Yes, we lost connection, Joe, and I didn't realize it until after I just seen you in somebody else's live because we used to hang out before, and I am so glad we found each other again. Let's stay connected. I don't know if you left already, but I am sorry about that. And I don't even know how it gets like this because sometimes, with YT, they something be going on. I don't want to try to call out nothing I don't know about. I hope you're doing well, though. It's Joe's World. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you, Dirk. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're super cool. Thank you. Thanks to everybody. Thank you all so much for your time. Awesome, awesome. Joe's World, I am going to be popping right back over at you. And I'm so glad we linked back up because I kept seeing your name in this live and I kept saying, is that my old buddy? What happened? Wait a minute, I'm not sure. Then I went to your channel, so I already been there, but I'm coming back. Thank you, Dirk, for stopping in. I appreciate you. You know I'm always riding with you. I think me and Bobby be riding with you deep. I appreciate you coming in, Dirk. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Blessings to you and your channel. Blessings to you and your family. I hope you keep your head up. Have a good week. And I thank you. I really do. I thank all of you. Shout out to everybody's channels. What's happening, Pong? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. What's happening? What is going on in your neck of the woods? Here. Oh, thank you so much, Dirk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm in and out because I got a pinned comment, doing working, a little bit of silent, a little bit of chat, and I'm trying to catch everybody in between. I appreciate you guys coming in. Pong, thank you so much, bro. I have missed you. I hope all is well over there with all that good cooking. Thank you so much. I hope your family's doing well too, Pong. I really appreciate you. I haven't heard from you in a while. I hope everything is good in your neck of the woods. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're having a good start to your new week here and a continue awesome week. Dirk, you're awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You know I come and hang out with you all the time as well. And I thank you. You're awesome, Dirk. I really do. I gotta go over here and check Pong. I haven't been with him in a while too, and he hasn't been over here, so let's keep this connection to my brothers out here on YouTube land. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Hello, Leilani. Hello, bestie. How you doing, beautiful? Thank you so much for stopping in. How's it going, girl? How you doing, my darling? Yes. What's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Leilani. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. You are so sweet. I hope you are doing well. Living your best life, girl. What's up? What's up? Happy Tuesday. Thank you, beautiful lady. People come in. Hear some noise because I am at work. But I thank you, sweetheart. You're super duper awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, my dear. You are so kind. I really, really thank you. Thank you. Bless you, Leilani. You have a beautiful name. Hello, beautiful lady. Happy Tuesday. Hey, you. I think the weather has changed around the whole world. Hip hip hooray! Hey, that girl back out there in the car. Spent all that time yesterday and said she got nothing about 3 hours. I'm like, what the heck did you do? Oh yeah, it wasn't right. I'm like, Yeah, I just chilled. Uh-uh. That's like how much, 8,000 or whatever money, and you got to get another one.
That was cards.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
It was just my phone. I'm there like shit.
Yes.
So,
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Earbuds I touch my ears too much. I have like bugs on.
Yeah.
So I can hear all this going.
Yeah.
She saw a silhouette.
Yes.
Action somebody
Because I wouldn't.
If it's not kid, then I don't want them to get in trouble and use it further.
Exactly. But they will be able to show who it is, won't they? Because how is there any way that they couldn't have got picked up on the camera?
Unless they confront somehow that house. I don't know if the camera's outside. It has to be under there.
Right. Right.
I don't know if it's that thing,
so inside the school, do they got cameras too?
Yeah. I did in the classroom where I did find my phones. I go down there and I do check. I might have lost it in there, and then someone maybe got snuck around, was just walking out.
Seen it.
Because she said that somebody picked up the phone, and I didn't have my phone when she said that. And I was looking around for it. She said someone picked up the phone. I'm like, what? So someone definitely had it.
Yeah, in their hand. And that's probably when they headed towards the dark room trying to sneak and think it wouldn't be seen. Because why would you take it from one location to another? Why didn't you just leave the building with it?
Right.
That's interesting.
Yeah, but I can't confirm 100% that it was.
Damn.
Yeah, it's always make sure it tells us the
But if they play the video, or even how about this? If you can't find out who it is, at least they'll give them another talk to say that it was a child or somebody stealing around here. At least that'll be reiterated again. But the thing is, you keep talking about it. You got to be in action too, though.
Yeah.
Because to me, that's played out now. To keep just saying stuff, make it stop.
Yeah, I don't want them to think that it was a kid did it, that didn't do it, or not like bugging or anything either. So,
Right.
like, someone picked up the phone. So, like,
You answered it, then they know it wasn't theirs, whoever it is. Would you think any of them staff would do that? Because I hope not, but honey, I'm gonna tell you.
in the building here, there's one, someone named Carmen,
Mm-hmm.
me and other part-timer, and then it's 4 people. And then on Mondays, somebody named James. Oh, sorry. And someone named Scott. So that's 5 people.
Mm-hmm.
And on Mondays, someone named James, he's not here. Clean his section is not here. Part.
Mm-hmm.
Both those part-timers. So that's 5. Usually in the building, 6 for the rest of the week. And I'm not here on Saturdays now. I don't know on Saturdays yet.
You don't think it's anybody that works there that's creeping in on their days off, building and slithering around?
Yeah, nah, because when I was walking around, I heard in their area and stuff, trying to look for like weeks before where she was, like, and we saw and I told her my phone was my phone. I thought I lost it at first.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go up to the third floor, walk around, see if I can hear it, up there. Went downstairs, listening around with that bag, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't hear it. And she said, honest to God, I heard someone pick up the phone. And I was like, okay.
And what did they do? Why would they answer it? They probably accidentally, nervously.
I guess so. It must have accidentally pressed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's press the button on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I have it so that you can press the volume up or the volume down to answer it. So maybe they're trying to like silence it.
Mm-hmm.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Wow. Wow. And
I was told that I'm not gonna get anybody in trouble like
but how can you if they don't know who it is?
Yeah.
Because the only thing they can do is just say, if somebody was stealing, it was a possible student, but we don't know who it is, and that's all. That they can't get nobody in trouble if they don't know.
Yeah.
But they need
to think that like I had just lost it. It's something awful.
Nah, I don't believe that because the lady was a witness to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a witness to that. Was she around you when you start chasing the person?
Nope. By myself. Without like seeing someone. I'm like, hey, you. So at least that
Yeah, I don't think it's nothing like that though. I think that you got a valid. Why would you lie about it? Even if you lost it, you lost it. Why would you have to say that somebody stole it if you're out of a phone?
Yeah.
Why lie about it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, when I lost it, someone answered it.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be nothing like that because you're the one that not a victim, but you know. Mm-hmm.
Somehow sneeze, remove the bag, which is weird because if they're already in the book,
Right. Do you know yourself that you definitely seen somebody?
no, that's the thing. Can't really confirm that.
If you've seen anybody or not, or what they look like.
Both. earbuds and I couldn't hear either.
Okay.
So yeah, I didn't get a chance to listen because hands got busy trying to make sure you find it. Yeah, I can't quite confirm.
All right. Well, the only thing they can do is check them to say they weren't caught on camera, but I don't think that would be nothing pointed to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In any negative way, we just didn't catch them. Because I think people know how. Because what else could happen though? Mm-mm. Write you up? No. Yeah, I don't think it can get to that. Because how can did they, when they said food was being stolen, did they look on the cameras for that? That's what I'm saying. So why wouldn't y'all check to see if y'all got somebody that's stealing food more than one time? Why wouldn't y'all check to see if y'all seen somebody on camera if y'all got a theft issues going on? You know what I mean? Does that make sense though? Ain't nobody gonna bug out weird like that now. Come on now. Yeah, I thought you knew, even though it shouldn't matter, but I thought you knew for sure that you seen somebody. So what are you like rethinking it and second guessing yourself now a little bit?
Yeah, only because I had like just pretty far away. I can't really see well and it seemed like silhouette, but I forgot that I was just so away. I had heard from my coworker that she said somebody answered the phone.
Oh, then you got
That's where she said someone answered the phone. I'm like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? So I'm looking around first one, just trying to see if I hear it. And I hear my ringtone like, and I'm looking, trying to look hard, but it's a dark room. I can't see all the dark. My vision artifacts at a distance. That's why I discovered in my more recent eye appointment. Because that could happen. Especially in the dark. I can't really confirm. I saw something. I'm assuming they must have left through because there's only one door there, right? They must have left through that door.
Would they been picked up if they went out that door?
I don't know where the cameras are really. I know the cameras in the hallways.
Is there a way though, dude, that the person could get around the camera though?
I mean, I have no idea.
I think it should be fine, especially if you had if you're worried in that way, but you had somebody with you, that's seen that.
Go ahead and see the person.
No, I mean that they know that something actively happened.
Oh, yeah.
Because they were the ones calling your phone.
Yeah.
And they said somebody picked it up.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be anything messed up like that. Yeah. I know what you mean though. You don't want to be feeling uncomfortable, nobody think you weird or bugging out. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't really care
Why? Why would they think that?
I'm assuming I'm not saying anything.
Oh. Right. I don't think that's gonna happen, but if you didn't know for sure you seen somebody, maybe you shouldn't have mentioned it then.
Yeah, I'll tell them today that
I feel like somebody might have been running, but so far away that you couldn't see clear. Or wait till they say something again.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
Yeah. I think it should be fine though. Yeah, because that did really happen. So, and even if it's a kid, how are you gonna get anybody in trouble? Because they said when they find out who the person is, they're gonna suspend them. But if you didn't get caught on camera, they can't do nothing. So nothing would happen. But at least they would reiterate because somebody took your phone. Y'all know somebody's stealing food, so at least they'll have another meeting or crack down on the theft stuff. You know what I'm trying to say, if that makes sense. I think that should play out in a good way because it will reiterate some stuff that they're not taking care of properly anyway. You know what I'm saying? See what they say if they checked or not.